next 40 years until people are just gonna keep being mad at me about it. Menopause is gonna hit me like a brick wall, but at least I will be getting the bag until then. You don't want kids? I'll do it whenever I want. I don't think
What is the purpose of life? You know, like why do you exist?
I'm running out of time.
Absolute delusion. I feel like a lot of men in this situation are like, damn, I wish I had a family. That sucks. Women overcompensate and they pretend to be proud of it, and it just
No, I
comes off
didn't.
as really kind of sad. And I guess it's like, as a woman for a long
That
time,
bird.
it's like, oh, you're too young to have kids. Don't
I'm
have
trying to
kids,
find
ruin
this
your life,
treasure.
your body, and your career. Don't have children. And then
Insane society L.
all of a sudden you hit a certain age and it's like,
Yeah, I've
man.
noticed in
I get it. It's frustrating.
the past few years,
I've
I've become quite angry with caps lock too.
Yes. So fat as but anyway.
I am anti caps lock.
5 months pregnant. I was getting
Yeah, this
tweets
game
from,
is
like,
the shit,
boys
man.
and like TikTok, your eggs are drying out. This like you haters, I got my cats. Enough. Stop spreading that attitude. Stop being a crab in a bucket. Like, even if you don't have children, that's fine. You can find other meaning in your life, obviously.
Anyway.
But don't encourage that type of mindset. The amount of anti-natalist propaganda young men and young women see nowadays is, like, insane.
It's baffling. It's really baffling.
But the biggest anti-natalist propaganda has to be, like, $30,000 rent, $2,000 daycare, and student debt, honestly. Like,
honestly,
if we're being honest. It's just sad because, like, through all of history, like, imagine your ancestors, they've been through, like, war and famine, and you're just gonna end your bloodline because the rent is too high. But it's understandable. They don't feel like they can support a child. They can barely support themselves, especially on one income, like how it used to be. Those days are gone. You know, if I was president...
Yeah. Why did that happen? Huh? Why do we need 2 incomes now per family? What change? It's like, I love how everyone's like, yeah, wow. How does that
Son of a
happen?
bitch.
Whose fault is that?
And I wanted to make America great again. That was the thing I focus on the most. But no, we have to do another bullshit war in the Middle East. Okay, whatever, we're not going into that, not in this video. Watch this screen reaction. Let's clear some things up. Childless men do not have paternal instincts the way
Hi, I am an armchair Twitter user. Let's clear things up.
childless women have maternal instincts. Men first experience paternal instincts once they have their own children, and typically, those paternal instincts are only ever felt for their own children and no one else's.
So retarded, it's crazy.
Men are not nurturers. Men don't gush over cute kids in public. Men don't have baby fever. If a man wants to possess a child for any reason other than it being a product of his own lineage, he's likely a predator.
When I read British news about how every single day
Hey.
there's another migrant that raped another kid somewhere in England, I literally want to kill them. I won't kill them, to be clear, all right? And I don't want anyone to kill them, and I'm not calling for violence. I'm just talking about...
It's going alright.
Read the story that literally just happened today in France.
Yeah,
actually. Wow.
it's going alright.
We could literally do this today. This is crazy. Hold up, let me find it. It just happened today in France. 12-year-old girl in France woke up covered in blood after being gang raped by 2 adult men in an Airbnb. A judge released them without a restraining order, without supervised contact restrictions, nothing. At the hearing, the child collapsed in her lawyer's office upon hearing the men were to be set free. See, I want to kill those guys. That is my internal instinct. It's not a paternal instinct, maybe. But I really want those 2 people dead, actually. I would never do it, and I would not endorse it, and I don't want people to do vigilante justice. I just think that they need to, you know, absolutely bring down a draconian...
I saw that you sent it. I didn't watch the video, but I did see that you sent it.
And that's the reality.
Thank you very much.
Mostly men. More than even women. Men are more anti-rape than women these days, because a lot of the women votes are actually...
I gotta change my schedule. I'm thinking of starting at 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. Because 1, that's the time I've been starting anyway. And 2, I don't really get that many views before 7 o'clock.
Even from like anecdotal common sense. This is just not
So yeah, I gotta reevaluate my schedule.
Experience like the desire for fatherhood almost just as much,
Especially if I'm gonna start branching out in other directions.
Desire for motherhood. Apparently, young men want children more than young women do nowadays.
Women are a lot more susceptible to propaganda than men. The emotional manipulation works on your
Many men, including childless men, exhibit caregiving, protective responses to infants, even if they're not. All through history, men have protected, mentored, even died for kids that weren't their own. Also, with this logic, like, uncles, stepdads, adoptive fathers, like, anyone like that is a predator. Like, men just have the protector gene, and this game just activates it. It's really not deeper than that. Yes, it's true men don't have maternal instincts, but men do have paternal instincts. There's a reason this game is about protecting her from evil robots in space and not like, I don't know, breastfeeding her. Yes, women and men
Putting
are
band-aids
and
on knees.
factor
I wouldn't play it if it was like that.
in this very popular trope is that the man gradually develops paternal instincts over the child despite his stoic, emotionally distant, masculine nature. These gamers are experiencing that through the main character.
If Capcom's goal with Pragmata was to make everyone who plays this game want to be a parent, then they've done an amazing job. I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like to have a daughter? She's so cute.
And for the record, yes, that is what having kids is like. It's also not so fun stuff and lots of responsibility, but the good parts completely outweigh the bad and make it all worth it. There were hundreds of tweets from people, mostly childless people, mind you, being like, that's not what having a child is like, actually, you stupid gamer. It's actually terrible and awful.
Men like this view having a daughter like having a pet dog. Once she grows up and isn't a cute little girl anymore, they'll begin to resent her.
People are like so fucking retarded. It's crazy. It's like this is coming from dadless people. These people have like a dad-shaped hole in their hearts. Like it's honestly insane.
Men really do want kids the way kids want a puppy. All the fun, but none of the responsibilities. I don't like the way you guys talk about children. Like, they aren't toys. People will lose their f***ing minds when they realize that kids aren't like a dog or cat. They're a goddamn nightmare.
And the craziest thing is, like, this is obviously not true, and these people have no kids, so, like, they can't speak from experience, unlike actual parents that can speak from experience, that all prove them wrong, every single one of them. I don't know any parents that regret having kids, by the way. Not a single one. See, I regret the fact that Hassan Piker's parents had kids, but that's really not the same thing. Because cockroach fornication is not really one of my strong suits or passions in life. The truth of the matter is, this all comes downstream from culture. This is literally all, like, Hollywood gay propaganda. All of it.
Watching a child play with a toy and actually raising a child are two completely separate things. Kids are adorable when they're calm and playful, but little demons when they're screaming, snotting, and destroying your shit and keeping you up at night.
Right, I'm gonna hit you with the truth, Nuke. Anything in life that's worthwhile takes effort and work. That's just reality. Right? And these people want to coast on endless slop and free shit and entitlement garbage.
Men really think having children is easy and fun. It's not so fun when they're pissing and shit and crying nonstop. Do you have kids? No, and I got my tube side 3 years ago, but thanks for asking.
These people are miserable, lonely retards.
Alright, so I'm not looking for a tree.
Maybe I want kids.
I'm looking for
Did you
skeletons.
know they poop and pee and
Skeletons.
cry? Why this compulsive need to counter-signal this?
Because they hate life and they're anti-God and they've fallen for the shit and they regret their life decisions, and instead of actually taking accountability, one of women's notorious powerful traits is taking accountability. They're really good at it, notoriously. And so instead of doing that, they would much rather make everyone else miserable too.
Watching a fictional kid play with toys for a few seconds and thinking that's what it's like raising an actual human being is probably a sign you have zero idea what it really looks like being a parent, and you should not base your decision off a video game character.
Wait, this community note. OP is an e-girl with an OnlyFans. You stupid gamers don't get it. Doom scrolling TikTok and having multiple failed situationships is true happiness.
By the way, she's a whore, babe.
Children are a burden. Nobody is saying parenting is easy. Nobody said that. All the parts parents say are the best parts. All the parts parents say are worth it. That is what people are seeing and yearning for. They have this like insane compulsion to attack anything that's like remotely pro-family, I guess because it culturally clocks as conservative.
Hate God because we're in a spiritual war. Or yeah, or cult, or conservative, or you know.
So you have to just shun it and mock it, or else you're doing a fascist
Because they're deeply miserable people themselves, and misery loves company.
propaganda or something. This whole thing has just been a litmus test for humanity. On one side, people who long for love and meaning and human connection desire deeper things and they're in touch with their humanity. And on the other side, miserable, insane freaks who want to destroy everything pure and wholesome. And then on the sidelines, normal people who just think this is a fun game. Yeah, it's
True.
probably most people.
True, fair.
I think we're a little too online sometimes. So we have established that the ovaries have been activated by this game. But is the male biological clock real? Unlike women who are born with a specific number of eggs, men create sperm all their life. Right now as we
Awesome, actually.
speak, your balls are creating sperm.
True.
Men can technically get someone pregnant all their life. And by someone I mean a woman, not a femboy. You can't get a femboy pregnant. Stop trying. Sperm quality tends to decline over time. Lower sperm count and more DNA damage to the sperm occurs. These changes usually start after 35 to 40 years old. So as men age, the risk of passing on genetic mutations increases. Similar to maternal age, higher paternal age has been associated with autism, schizophrenia, so basically being
By the way, at really, really, really small percentages, and also it's very easily testable.
one headband, and other rare genetic disorders, as well as the chance of miscarriage rates being higher. So when red pill manosphere people tell you like, oh, you have all the time in the world to have children, bro, focus on yourself, queen, get that bag, like, technically they're correct. Physically, you do have...
Are they correct, though, technically? You really think society is better now that every family needs a two-parent income in order to survive? And the mom ends up needing an income now, so she needs to work until she's 40 before even thinking about having kids? Like, really? Do you think that is better for society, actually?
Of all the time in the world, but that doesn't mean you should wait. Having kids is more than the ability to reproduce. You want energy to chase a toddler.
Alright, well, I guess I'm down to removing trees and shit, try to find these fuckers.
You want to see your kid graduate and maybe have children of their own. You want to give your parents grandchildren. You don't want to be a super old dad or mom. But if that's how it happens, that's how it happens. That's great.
Life's different for everyone, obviously.
Life is not a Hallmark movie, but it should not be the ideal for men and women. Like, if you are in a stable relationship, get married and have children.
Is that, obviously everyone is able to follow their dreams and stuff like that, but that includes having children. A lot of them, actually.
I don't understand why that popped up. For no goddamn reason. Come on, where the
is able to stay home and raise the kids for as long as she desires, and the kid's gonna end up growing up. Obviously, your kids are gonna grow up. Maybe she'll decide to go after something. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. We're living in a society that is so veered towards this radical feminism bullshit that literally, like, it teaches you not only to abort your babies and that babies are annoying on every area of culture, and that actually you shouldn't even get married. You should be a girl boss. Why should you even have kids? Kids poop. They poop. Like, they don't even welcome it as an option to have kids before you're 30. All right, you need a job, and your husband needs a job in order to survive.
Shut under your hand, come.
Both people would work, obviously. And you're really gonna sacrifice your life to have a child? Newsflash: that is your life. People fell hook, line, and sinker for this psyop. It's heartbreaking. It's actually heartbreaking.
Kids as soon as possible. Honestly, it's the stable relationship part I think people are having the most trouble with. It's easy to be like, find a wife and get married and have kids, bro, and it's like, find a wife. From where? The wife store? Listen, I believe you will have that one day in our life.
Back up, come on! Goddamn ship moves so damn slow.
You will have a little Diana of your own.
Have a little faith.
You will hang those drawings on your fridge. Don't black pill, don't doom. We're all gonna make it. Same to you ladies watching. If I can make it, you can make it. So what did you guys think of this? Have you played Pragmata? Did you like it? Did it make you feel those fatherly or motherly instincts?
Wink, wink, I don't release private info. But the point that I'm trying to make is, man, I love how the culture war right now is like a civil war among leftists where right-wing people are like, yeah, obviously that's what we could be talking about. Then you have leftists being like, wow, I'm miserable and alone. And other leftists being like, yes, you should be miserable and alone, actually, and you should die. Man, the leftist civil wars are really entertaining when you watch it from the sidelines. It's honestly so wild how absolutely nothing will radicalize you like a family. A family will radicalize the shit out of you. All of a sudden, you won't want infinite violent criminals on the streets, and you'll want them in jail forever. You won't want to import rapists and people from foreign cultures that can't assimilate into ours and that are a threat to your family. All of a sudden, you will be pro-gun. You will want to have a gun. Someone decides to violently break in, and then will radicalize you and make you an alt-right, far-right, fascist Nazi. Like having a child, nothing will make you believe in God like seeing the wondrous creation that he has made and how incredible this world is. Wonder if that's why the left hates that idea. Food for thought. Well, that was fun. Definitely subscribe, obviously. And the truth is, and the right messaging is, you will make it. Of course you'll make it. Your ancestors have made it for thousands of years. It's not going to end with you if you don't want it to. It might seem bleak, but it is not. It is a beautiful world, and you're going to get your ass up, you're going to make something of yourself, and you're going to build a beautiful family. Praise God, amen. But you have to want it. Anyway, that was today's deep dive on all the things that happened. Left-wing civil war, left-wing calling for assassinations, right-wing people getting shot at by the people that don't support guns, Iran folding, lots of things going on in the world. And that's why you have me, Blue Retard Extraordinaire, covering all the things the way they need to be covered, the least homosexual way possible. Definitely subscribe for future stuff. I do a thing a day, and the things are great. Great things every day, lots of things. I'll see you with the next thing. Big appreciation to all the people watching. You guys are incredible. You really are. Honestly, you guys are awesome. Link, of course, to the show on head in the description. Great video. And honestly, most importantly, I'm grateful for you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You are incredible. I made a career out of this. I worked very hard, and I am grateful that I have an audience that helps me actually raise a family. By trying to be as honest as I can, make fun of gaming dumb fucks on the internet. You mean the world to me. Couldn't do without you, quite literally. Thanks so much.
As A16Z marketing partner Ryan K. Rigney defines it, deprofessionalize.
Be aware of this. Is A16Z is it's like a sub fund for Andreessen. Mark Andreessen runs the most successful venture capitalist firm in the entire world. But this random idiot video game journalist is being scared by this. And also, by the way, I've interacted with people that work at this company. They're smart. They know what they're doing.
Is a phenomenon driven by the overperformance of older
They're getting paid a lot more than he is, too, I guarantee you.
Particularly free-to-play live service games, large studios struggling to drive sales, and the outsized success of some solo developers and small teams. These three forces, he argues, will combine to drive career professionals from the traditional professionalized side of the games industry.
Oh,
Drive career
motherfucker.
professionals from traditional professionalized sides of games? Yeah, that's the goal. Because they're worthless and they add no value. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, I gotta head back to my base first.
Yeah, now you get it.
How do I do that again? Oh, okay.
These people will decide to go indie, he continues. Others will leave gaming altogether. And in between, there is a vast spectrum of irregular working arrangements available. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop you right there. The idea that indie success is driving career professionals out of the industry is such a warped.
It is. It is, because why is it that you need all these people? It's like Iron Man 1.
Tony Stark built this in the fucking basement, and you can't build this with a lab. What the fuck do I need you for? And I'm gonna be honest, he wasn't really wrong. That's a great point.
Floating door, holy shit, thank you for the subs. And Luke the pizza guy, Jesus, you guys are gifting subs like crazy. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it, guys.
take that it's almost impressive.
I'm serious.
Just ignore the last
box
5
of
years
scraps,
of layoffs, project cancellations, and ruthless studio consolidation, and instead blame the one guy who made a viral hit in his bedroom.
Yeah.
That's the villain now? Major studios have been pushing these people out long before indie would even come into this conversation. Specialized talent wasn't being nurtured, it was being discarded. Projects were getting rebooted mid-development. QA is being outsourced, and artists are being chewed up and spat out like they were nothing more than replaceable assets. Indie's success didn't create this brain drain. It gave people a reason to leave willingly or a place to go if they didn't.
No,
So
I gotta
same
check this
professionals
one.
now look at indie devs and think, yeah, I'd rather take a risk and make something real. That's not deprofessionalization. That is
Yeah, I don't have it.
liberation.
Okay.
That's professionalization, because their job is to make video games, not exist inside of a bureaucratic Karenocracy that's been created in order to make sure that people get payroll for doing something that creates no value.
That's a good thing, and this industry needs more of it. Because the reality is the parts of this industry that this article feels are being threatened, the corporate monoliths like Activision, EA, Ubisoft, Epic, are the same companies that are responsible for most of what's broken right now.
Yeah, I knew that.
First design, copycat games that are designed to...
What's going on, y'all? About to check out this video from the More Pegasus channel. That's about Hassan, one of the biggest locals that I've seen on streaming. Let's check this out. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Alright,
and the
let's
hype
spark.
button. Watch more videos and check out my live
Let me put my
streams.
feet up.
That's what I said, live
Kick back.
streams. I don't have a schedule, but I try to stream as much as possible. Alright, let's go.
Welcome back to a series so peak, even Mount Everest subscribed. In today's
Bye,
video, Hassan is very mad after people were trying to get him arrested following the Trump shooting. He's now trying to shift blame to liberals and goes on a massive rant on how the shooter is probably from Destiny's community. He starts pulling
shit.
the shooter's tweets and claims that he's a classic right-wing centrist liberal and insists it's definitely not a Hassan fan. He can't help but say that he actually agrees with the shooter on a lot of things and calls it woke terrorism. That's a new one. The terrorism is woke. A chatter then asked Hassan if he would flee America to avoid prosecution if the shooter was a Hassan fan. He says he'd never leave. He reacts to a video by Kyle Kolinsky saying how the shooting is a false flag, with possibly the worst evidence known to man and literally random tweets. Even Hassan points out it makes no sense, but that he doesn't care about the lies because it's good for his agenda. Really principled as always. Hassan is crashing out at YouTubers Abba and Preach for calling out his viral take, calling gamers loser incels.
And mind you, I'm not even a fan of Abba and Preach no more. I used to watch them, but then I felt like there's certain things to where they were overdoing it. And they're like picking whatever side is more popular these days. But whatever. Let's see what's going down. I'm gonna be unbiased.
Subscribe or you get an Aristotle lecture. Too late. Modern society wants you to chase hedonia, you fool. The short-term pleasure, the comfort, the enjoyment, the constant dopamine. Reject.
A lot of philosophers were predicting the future, bro. This
Alright.
is one guy. I
My
forgot his
progression,
name, but he
4
came
more
up with the
points.
term of, Angst.
Hey, what weapon did you go with? You using a rapier?
And he got certain philosophies about mainstream media where he's going in. And mainstream media wasn't really like even a thing. He was just ahead of his time within thinking. It's crazy.
Seek deeper human flourishing. Eudaimonia. Long-term satisfaction, driven by purpose and meaning, and struggle that is ultimately worth it. Oh, your God!
That's people can't say he's not original. His dude Pegasus is original as hell.
Now let's begin. Right, so last time Hassan was absolutely crashing out after everyone
Yeah, I
was
went
trying
with
to get him arrested.
with this character. I'm going with the blunt weapon. Got a pretty nasty mace.
Which basically prison.
See you in the goddamn concentration camps. All right, buddy? We're all going there. If you don't love it,
Yeah, so he just says camps because it sounds more Nazi-ish and fascist, I guess. But I'd say going to prison for inciting violence is pretty normal, I'd say. Anyways, Hassan is finally doing his breaking coverage of the shooter's motives. And it's pretty cut and dry. It was a Kamala supporter, a Blue Sky user, No Kings protest guy. Obviously, he Trump and wants him dead.
Oh, cool.
But now the question is, what kind of lefty? Is it a Hassan fan or a Destiny fan? And Hassan
Alright, I got the good guns now.
every single thing he can. And that every other lefty but him is actually the bad guys.
A relative of the suspected shooter called police before last night from the White House Correspondents Association dinner incident. The suspect's writings clearly state Trump admin officials.
Can I scrap the cannons?
By investigators after the attacks said Cole Allen had a tendency to make radical statements, and his rhetoric constantly referenced the plan to do something to fix the issues of today's world. More here on his firearms training and left-wing groups.
Yes, I can.
Involved with. Left-wing groups he was involved with is crazy, by the way, because I don't think he's involved with any left-wing groups. He just went to a No Kings rally. But it's unbelievable that everyone from NPR down to right-wing broadcasts like Fox News are now saying, oh, he went to a No Kings rally, so that was a left-wing mobilization. He gave $25 to Kamala Harris's election, and he went to the No Kings rally. You're out of your mind if you think that this is any sort of like leftist organizing. It's so stupid. Yeah. Also, if this is one of ours, he's not. He was another Ryan Roof type almost. It seems. I don't think he was. He's not from this community. They found his Twitch account. He doesn't even hate follow me. They said he's a part of the left wing group called Wide Awake.
All right,
Yeah,
I got some pimp new threads.
Wide Awakes is the most nerdy liberal thing you can ever think of.
Right, so he's...
It's like the people that was arguing with me in the live chat. The other live stream that we did, man, that was talking about some, you need to be woke.
setting the foundation here. If he was an imposter in Among Us, he would be marinating right now. So basically, he starts off by saying that, oh, it's a lefty. I can't lie this time. I can't say it's a Asmongold, right-winger, Israel, MAGA fan, or whatever. The evidence is pretty clear. But the thing he wants you to understand is that he's the bad lefty. He's not the good kind, right? The good kind is a fan of Hassan, you know, worships him. But he wants you to know that this job is someone who hates Hassan, right? Hated everything he stood for, because Hassan does not stand for
Ah, shit, I fell off my pier while I was coughing.
right all along. All liberals are evil except the radical lefties who support Hassan, right? We must all become communist immediately, or you're gonna get these outcomes. And he brings up Destiny.
Pre-woke?
I'm gonna have to bring more food with me.
Anyway, yeah, he's reposted anti-U posts on Blue Sky. He's a Ukraine NATO liberal. I know. Yeah, he was really annoyed with the left. He's another one of those like anti-communist. He's another one of those anti-communist NATO liberals. You know, that's what it is. I don't care. I'm not gonna see and like villain burns for this shooting, okay? Because I'm not a idiot. Just so you understand, I'm just giving you what the information is, because I'm not a opportunist asshole. Just so you understand. Why not? They're blaming you. Stupid. That's why. A guy from their fandom conducted this, and they think this is a great opportunity because they're stupid.
This man just say, I'm not gonna blame them. I wouldn't say it was someone from their community. It's definitely not mine, it was theirs. But I'm not going to say that. But it was theirs. He's bugging out. Hey Harley, how you doing?
They think this is a great opportunity to lean into the Republican mania right now, even though the dude is most likely from their community and hates me. Yeah, if I was a dumb, I would do the thing that they're doing right now and be like, oh, Destiny said heinous things about, unbelievably violent things about Donald Trump and the Republican movement. They should actually yell at him instead. Yeah, because I have...
You both have. Y'all two sides of the same coin, actually. Y'all both nasty. If I had to just give my opinion.
I got into a rhythm.
What's up, Scott? How are you? I just had to give my opinion.
I might be able to.
In Destiny, both equally as disgusting when it comes to their actions.
Principles.
Of course, Hassan Piker has principles, guys. I totally forgot. He's a man of virtue, a man of morality, you know, very deep-rooted values, the arbiter of morality itself. I find it hilarious that Hassan goes, I'm not going to sit here and blame destiny. Only a horrible person would do that. 2 seconds later, a guy from their community did this.
Facts, that sounded crazy. It sounded wild as hell. I'm glad he pointed that out also. Cause what? You just said you wasn't gonna blame them, but then you blamed them directly after.
And they're blaming me for it. Oh my god.
You threw it on the floor. I'm not going down there to get it.
From your community just did it, and you're blaming me, innocent old Hassan, innocent little communist, innocent little dictator supporter, the most innocent dog shocker in the entire world. Look, guys, he retweeted some vague shit. He's definitely a Destiny fan. I don't know, Hassan, it really seems like you're trying to blame them. Also, let me just explain why he's not explicitly pushing for Destiny to be arrested and put in prison for inciting violence. Because he knows that right after him, Hassan is basically up next, right? They are basically in this together despite being mortal enemies. That is the only reason why he's not being explicit with it. Do not fall for this bullshit of, oh my god, he's just moral, he's just virtuous, he just wants to stand by his principles. He would never associate the creator with something their community does. No, Hassan, you just know you're on the chopping block. In fact, you're first in line, I feel like. So then he continues his rant saying that the shooter was such a centrist, a mainstream liberal.
I don't need this wood anymore.
All the people that he's been screaming at all this time, all the regular liberals who want to cancel him, he's saying that this shooter comes from their community. He's basically saying, oh, the liberals are ruining the country, but I, Hassan, am the savior of the liberals, right? I am the leftist, the lefty flank, the socialist savior of humanity itself.
Okay, they're throwing everything at this guy for sure, because if he actually had all the guns, if he actually pre-planned it, like this is a pretty clear-cut, open and shut case, right? An attempted assassination, an attempted political assassination. It's just not, you know. He obviously had TDS and an incurable disease transmitted through the Hassan broadcast. Yeah, it's really funny that he's the suspect is not a fan of mine, as a matter of fact. He was a blue sky liberal, was the type of blue sky liberal who hates me because they think I'm like pro Adolf Putler. Yeah, if you scroll down, this dude is not a fan of you, lol. Yeah, this is his account. He's pro NATO. I'm anti NATO. Not that it matters. Look, this is his account. I spend a lot of time in countries where graft and grifting are the norm, and I assure you it is truly immense cost to prevent that from taking hold in our society. You do not want to live in that kind of society. I think that we should simply run on prosecuting the rich for their crimes instead of creating a low-trust society. He was in the liberal, right-wing liberal contingency of Hassan is a malignant force on American politics.
Look, guys, he was a right-wing liberal, centrist Democrat. I swear, it wasn't a Hassan fan. I find this hilarious. Like, he is desperately trying to shift the blame. Like, nobody's even saying it's a Hassan fan.
Yeah, he's trying very hard to prove that it wasn't connected to him at all, even though he said some of the nastiest things that would promote his
Those I don't want to put in there. That I don't want to put in there. That I don't want to put in there.
Some of the most extreme, crazy stuff, but he's playing innocent and trying to use this as a, hey, look, guys, when they say it's me and my rhetoric and how I speak and whatnot, that's causing this. Look, there's a case where it wasn't.
But he knows that everybody's just targeting him. People are generally, you know, just going after Hassan, not because of this, but because of his general sort of rhetoric, you know, threatening to murder his opponents, telling his...
That's crazy. Yo, me and Morpheus is eye to eye with it. I have not watched this video before. I'm watching it for the first time with you guys. That's great.
Fans to, you know, Rekt Scott, etc., etc. Like, we know that this specific incident isn't connected to you, but we know that you also generally sort of foment this type of violence. But Hassan obviously intentionally misunderstands and tries to say that, oh, they're trying to tie this shooter specifically to me, right? When it's a symptom of like a broader sort of general culture that you're inspiring, where essentially assassinations are okay, breaking the law is perfectly fine, stealing is okay, as long as it's done to rich people, basically. So assassinations, like murder, is okay because the target is somebody who's in a position of power, like a CEO or a president, etc., etc. And it's just broken logic. It's just broken logic. As we know, we went over that whole thing where Hassan was justifying sort of murder because CEOs commit
I don't need that sword,
maybe a
so
restaurant denying food to somebody who wants it for free or whatever. And obviously that's a omega slippery slope.
Brian Thompson, as the United Healthcare CEO, was engaging in a tremendous amount of social murder, the systematized forms of violence. So many people immediately understand why this death had taken place.
So anyways, his evidence that it's not a Hassan fan is that there's like some retweets of essentially saying that Hassan is a grifter, right? And I mean...
Saying here in the live chat too, Hassan's rich. What the hell is he talking about? Why would you be saying stuff like this when you're rich as well? You're one of the rich. It's because it's part of his grift. His fans don't even think about that.
Yeah, fair point or whatever. Nobody
Champagne socialist.
was saying it was a Hassan fan, but I feel like some of your fans also do kind of tweet that shit too.
my guy needs a hat, man. He's a redhead in the sun. That's not good.
Subscribers every day who try to disagree with you and say something that's slightly different, and then you crash out at them. But yeah, I mean, this whole situation is just really convenient for him because now he has an excuse to say that actually I'm not the radical, right? It's the centrist liberals that are the radicals. We leftists, who are quite literally on the furthest fucking left possible, we're actually the peaceful people. We only talk about murder. We don't actually do it, of course. We only talk about buying explosive ordnance mechanisms from China. We don't actually do it, of course. We only spam HUTs for terrorists and, you know, encourage this shit. But we don't actually do it, of course. Yet. Then for some bizarre reason, Hassan cannot stop himself, and he insists that he actually really agrees with the shooter on a lot of points. And he comes up with possibly the greatest phrase of all time.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shimbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shimbo now. I left my style, I went a sailing,
where are all the ships? There we go. Yep, he's stuck inside. God damn it. Keep missing. Damn it, I'm aiming at the wrong spot. Why are those red? I haven't fired those. Alright, that was entirely his fault.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Come on. Oh my god, what are you doing? Alright. Oh, I was going up this way. I think that's the island I was heading to.
Listen here. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul, and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green, and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Alright, I'm gonna do some exploring and sinking ships. I'm not even bothering with the brig. I'm going right for the frigate. And I got about half the money for that now.
We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all-nighted and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage.
Alright. You fellas take a smoke break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yeah, this club is a little slow. Peg down here. Oh, I got a double-barrel pistol too, man. I scored that yesterday. That's it. Just a mine that you can't even get into. Here it is. Not enough resources. You gotta be shiting me. I gotta come out here for more wood. I need more light. There's none just laying on the ground, huh? The fuck? Where did this guy come from? I thought that was going to open up another pathway. I don't even remember how I got in here. I think it's this way.
Helm yours, Captain.
thoughts I heard the old man say. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul. the dams of life, full of toil
We're done, strife.
where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. Baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. All right, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for the rest now.
I can't believe I didn't hit it. That's gonna miss. Oh, hell no, I hit him. Yeah, fuck that guy. You give to me your spoils. Oh, there's still a guy awake, huh? Get him. How the fuck did I miss his ship I'm rubbing up against?
Maggie May, they're taking you away to slay upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage where I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone to Amsterdam and been my pay.
jingled in me tin. I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Town.
Oh my god, I missed him. Go get him. Get him. I can't see him. That's a miss. Oh no, I nicked him. He's out of the water. I can put him down. Boom. Boom! Got them both. That was awesome. Way blew the man down.
A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me
some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this last packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Yay, boys! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho, oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a heave-ho, don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Hear this! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way with and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is for us stir. And the native maids in the island glades are short. Enemy ship's gone, Captain! All hands! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her.
Fuck. Oh, wow.
Listen here. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas
I want to head up to the down to the next latitude, and then I'll cut east.
And bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All at once, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly.
Yeah, I still got some. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Only one of yous? Caught you slipping. Let me look at the map. I'm almost there. Almost there. Should be coming up on my little radar soon. It should be.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're men undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the incredible sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. The Arctic ground brought it down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is for a stir. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales.
That's where I'm heading right now, but I'm uncovering map and trying to sink some ships first, man. So I can get some bait. I'm trying to get the frigate. God damn, I can't hit him. There you go. You Fargan ice hole.
So sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone, £2.10 a month and in my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool.
What threads are you wearing? I picked the filibuster. I just need the hat.
She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I paid just to see their mangy cheeks. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was
I'm on my way to Tortuga. You gotta try to find the brethren of the coast. You find their base, that's where you can buy bigger ships.
She sailed down the bay, and every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany. Thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never be your happy see. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned and ready to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
What? They're running from me. These guys aren't.
We British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity, gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war.
Alright, let's get into trouble, boys.
And heaven will bless your store.
Come on, come on! Taking your damn time. He's gonna hit me again. Damn it. I don't even, oh, that's two of them over there, I think. Alright, you're dead in the water. Where's that last fucking bastard? Let's get some of these dead boats out of my way. There he is. He's coming for me. What? I think some of them shots just breaking handrails, basically. Back real quick. What the fuck? Why are you so hard to sink? That's just to piss me off, man. God damn, I'm out of... I got an empty repair slot. That's not good. I can't throw that as well. You gotta bring me the monkey. I know you like that stupid little mouse.
Listen here. We're and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town, with a heave-ho-ho, oh, just there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay, with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around.
Oh, God damn it.
With a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town, with a heave-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Once again, it's a dance of life.
I thought that was the fuzzy. I can't. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? How am I? There it is. Oh, I haven't hired anybody yet. I don't even know what hiring does, really. I did get the markets, though, where I could just buy food at my base. Oh, look, an island. Let's go check out.
Lead off speed. Use the sails.
Oh, look at these guys. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I wonder what level they are.
Cut ye in half.
Give me your stuff. Conquistador's gloves. Increase damage resistance by 15% for 2 of them. For 4, grants bulwark effect. The first few hits you take do not interrupt your actions. Wow. That is That's pretty good. I should hang on to those. In case I get that whole kind of keys to the door outfit, I can go out here and start oppressing natives. Is this what we're doing? We're just hanging out? Okay. You guys got anything else I could steal? I'm out here actually pirating. What's going on over here? Just a couple zombies. Nothing big. How you doing, Shoujo? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish there was a wharf at every city. I don't want you laying there. You're in my way. Why do you insist on laying there? I don't know what you did with the mouse. You suck at fetch. I mean, it's cool that you play and all, but you suck at it. Oh, there's something I need over here. I'm gonna bust out the jammy. Oh, look at this guy here. He's not even expecting it. Boom! Hey, he's gonna sit there and just take the next one. You think? Ooh, you're a level 5? Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. Oh, yeah, take that. They like them apples. I just hit you in the mouth with a mace. Well, there's a lot of dudes over there. I think I can get that dude. Aim for the mass. Oh, that's a lieutenant. I thought that's a big guy. Yeah, this fucking mace is rocking. Woven pillars and beams, pink. Got another recipe. You guys got stuff to steal over here, pink. A black mark, I know I need those. Oh, I ain't got room for the money, huh? I need that. Every cent counts. Was that something sparkly I missed? Just the stuff I just dropped. Ooh, we should probably head out this way. No, I'm gonna clear out this, so I got a place to run. You know I'm not gonna fuck with the gun. Come on, boys. One of you. Throw some balls. Boom! Yeah, jacked. Take that. I'm the one-hit wonder here, buddy. Come over here, call my boat, so I got a place to dump this shit. What's the name of your boat?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, snap. Ain't got any room for that, huh? Give me this. I know what I'll do. Y'all chill here. We're gonna go B. Get my floors and walls out here. Put that there. Put that there. That there. That there. That there. You know what? I get 2 more in there. And then we'll do spin it around so the bell's the other side. Bing! Alright. We're back to the crib. Ba ba ba. I swear I had something in here. I got. I'm scoring a lot of gloves. I'm a collector of gloves. Oh, let me call the cheeky shite. Alright, let me get rid of this shit right quick. Why did I do that? And then I can just Q. Bop, bop, bop. Q. I like the fast dump. I like how you can organize. Organizing is very good. Yeah, whatever. Bop, bop. I'm gonna need probably 2 more crates here. organize the crates. Let me take this out of here. Take these out of here. And my money. And then I can... That was that one, right? Bank. Do that. I'm gonna open this one. Put all my prestige stuff and my money. Oh, I gotta go back to this one right quick because these spirits are supposed to be in there. And then those are just all my spare repair kits. Alright, and the rest of this junk goes down here. No. There. There. What I got left? A couple seeds. Those go in the barrel. Pink. Alright. Hop back into my ship. The Cheeky Shite. That's the name of my ship. What's the name of your ship?
Captain at the helm.
You didn't name your ship? Down here, I stole all this stuff. I got any sparkly stuff back there? No. I think I stole all this stuff. Wait, here's some sparkly thing over here. Oh, look at this. Oh, holy shit. Hey, what's up? That's level 5. This is only level 3. Increased critical chance. Oh, yeah. We're getting rid of the mace. Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna... Oh, yeah. I got a poking stick. Oh, I better shoot one of these dudes first, huh? Are you kidding me? My voice changed? Oh, I was probably doing a voice. I do that sometimes, change my voice. Heads up. How did I miss? I better band-aid up. I kind of wish my double-barrel pistol did more damage. Whoa, was that a dude up there? I think it was. I think there's somebody moving around up there. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, at home slice. Huh? Okay. You just gonna stand there and take it? What are you, stupid or something? Wow, that was the easiest boss to ever beat. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. How many of these do I got? I think that's the second one I found. I need 4, I believe. A marksman. I might as well wear it. I kind of don't like it. It's a little too small for my dude, man. I guess it looks alright. You could still pick up chicks. Alright, where's my ship again? I had a ship. There was a time in my life I had a ship. There it is. Oh, I think there's more stuff on this island. I think we should mosey around and get a gander. I think I gotta collect gunpowder on this island. I want to get this thing off. Ba, 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 ba. Come on! I gotta get a little better with this weapon. The club was just... I think the club is kind of straightforward, man. Guy needs a little more practice with this thing. Let's go check out this question mark. Look around for cayenne peppers. Here, I'm gonna kill you! And your friend, too. I hear the musical flowers. Where are they at? There they are. Alright. Ah! Get off me! Ah! What the hell, dude? That was rude. Without consent. Oh, I'm bleeding? Dude bit me. And threw me. And I feel violated. What I got here? Decorative shell decorations. The crib was looking a little... Could use a woman's touch. That's for sure. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Probably this. I'm kind of addicted to this game at the moment. I'm actually, I'm probably going to be streaming this one for a while. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I got 100 viewers. That's awesome. All right. Oh shoot, there's 2 dudes there already. Is that it? All right. I like the mace better because, do I still have it on me? I'm going back to the mace because, I can hold the mace and my gun at the same time. Oh, money, money. Get rid of this first. Is that everything off this island? I guess so. I'm gonna head back on over to the fast travel thing so I can pick it up and we can get out of here. And continue heading east. I might as well uncover this little nib of beach.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Sing it, boys.
All together. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
Way blow the man down.
A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet.
Give me some time to blow the man down.
This spanking flash packet, she said unto me.
Way blow the man down.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me
Some time to blow the man down. Man down, please blow the man down. Oh, look at that fucking pile of trouble. I'm half tempted to,
This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my seat.
I don't know if I want to tangle with those dudes. You know what I'm saying? That ain't.
Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give
Hey,
me some
kitty.
time to blow the man down. Now lads, we're bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free. Oh, it's a job. Yep. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
I just hit the wrong button. But I know that I'd like to know now that when I hit N, it changes the song they sing.
Whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Oh, the whiskey everywhere. Oh,
I don't have to worry about them fives anymore.
Roll, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take my leave, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before.
Is that a...
So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity ye gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All right, help me, but I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, but I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, but I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, but I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley.
Yeah, I found that gun. I've got a Drake's double-barreled pistol. It can fire 2 quick shots in succession.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're belaying. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way,
I'm digging up treasure now.
help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
Where's your... There it is. You gotta bring it to me. It's not enough that you just... This is a nice island. I almost feel like making a base here. Oh, yeah. I don't know where it went now. No, here it is. What the hell's going on here? Might as well empty everything. Is that everything? That's everything. Alright, now I can go get the treasure. Yeah, I'll take a break there. Get my club out. I don't know where it is. Alright, that might... This is already dug up. Alright. That saves me a little time. And is that seriously a guy parked right there, smashed into the rocks, that I could just simply come over and sink?
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Ease the sails.
It was basically like a free one, man.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her,
Johnny, leave her.
oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, that's it.
I'm chasing him around this wave. Let me see him. Fucker. How did he do that? Well, Crazy just went crazy. I want that ship stuff. Yep, that's it. Cool.
Way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet, high chance for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said until me.
Way, hey, blow the man down.
There's a dandy full rigger that's ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow
The cat fell off the chair.
right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Once again, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, lady. No more crowing.
Oh! I have fallen into the water. Okay. I couldn't have picked a worse parking spot. Jesus Christ. Fucking out in the nosebleeds. Oh, fuck that, I'm just swimming it. Alright. Yeah, I believe this is where you buy the boats. I think it was this guy. Was it this guy? No, it's this guy over here, I think.
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you? Here you'll find the brethren's
Yeah. I need to be level 4 and I need 3G, huh? I don't remember how many I needed. God damn it. I'll probably need a
You
fucking...
sailed near on sea turtles, did you now?
And why can't my boat be closer?
Ships under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed. Helm's yours, Captain.
God damn it. Alright, let me run ashore. I don't think they have a buyer here. Yeah, they don't.
Just be careful. You bust your poison.
Alright.
We have a pint. Ships under your hand, Captain.
Did you name your ship? That's what's important. What'd you name your ship? This ship I'm currently on is the Cheeky Shite.
As I was a rolling down
blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Here we go. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo.
Oh man, this is a long ass trip. Heave ho ho.
Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
I gotta go meet with this Martina chick at the Smugglers.
Full of toil and strife, we're women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old song, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
Oh shit. I hope he's the only one. He is.
Running for the gale, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound.
Holy shit, I ain't doing any damage to this dude. Holy fuck. I should have never gotten to this. Oh. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. Oh, so we can grab both of those. Holy shit, I didn't even notice I was fucking sinking. I almost lost that battle and I didn't even know it. Holy crap. Try to pay a little more attention.
gone missing. Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
We're dealing with death. Dios os guarde, capitán.
Let's keep it clean.
Oh, I got a shite load of stuff, I can tell it is. First, where's my... There we go. We gotta go back. Home. Someone else trying to grab from here? All this. There.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Oh my god, you're such a dick! Oh no, I'm coming out here. Money. I'll take half of these. This, that. The game's actually going pretty good right now. I'm saving up, I'm trying. I'm trying to buy a ship. A new ship. Did my voice change today? I haven't noticed. I don't know. I feel fine. I am a little congested. My allergies are acting up. But other than that, I feel fine. I don't know what's up with my voice.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I'm trying to build a nice base in this game so that if anybody wants to join my game, they got all the amenities they need.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
Quiet prophet.
What can I buy from these guys? What is this? Holy shit, silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. Oh, fuck. I don't want to waste the money on it because I want to buy the frigate. I definitely want to buy those. Motherfucker.
Marks
They're
like
gonna...
these open doors.
Fuck it, I'm buying it.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
This is the silence the guns. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to... It's too late now. It's too late now. I got it now. I think I gotta put it in the ship somehow. Equip it into the ship somehow. Maybe I gotta be on the ship. Anyway. Oh, I gotta go to this. Let me, Alright, I got stone foundations. Stone and timber walls. Okay, let me look into here, see what I'm doing. What is this? This one I can do right away. This is just a bounce back and forth.
Would you like a drink?
Well then, where do I gotta go? I gotta go there, I think. Well, there's something jumping off there. Hey, buddy.
Keep your powder dry.
Oh, I gotta turn this in. Alright. Alright. Is he in the tower? No, he's not. I don't know where Buddy is. I think he's in the other room laying in the sun. He was being a real buddy this morning. He was almost being a... I was just playing fetch with her. I don't think she's in her basket. I don't know where she is, but she just came out of the crazies. I can get this right quick. Actually, let me back out right quick. I'm gonna cheat this. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Let me. Oh, here comes Crazy. Hey, how you doing, Crazy? I think she's looking for a place to nap. All right. I'm gonna go to Raven. Select. I should could delete all the other games. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll delete them. But if I might start another one just to start a different kind of base. All right, man. Wow. It does take a long time to load. No, I'm getting comfortable. I might not even take a break today. I might just play as long as I can. I want to do some work on my base. All right.
The body endures more than we think.
Um. Where is it? There it is. I need millstones. How many do I need? Just the one, huh? All right. Okay, she's gonna have to run around and collect sulfur. Oop. So let's start. That might be sulfur. Sulfur looks a lot like stone, so it's hard to tell. I think this is stone. Oh well, we'll grab it anyway. Because we're building a stone base anywho, so... I might take a short break to look up some questions I have about the game. Here in a minute. I think this might be sulfur. Yes! Think you're bad? Kill you with my pickaxe. Because I'm a goddamn psychopath. That's just a rock. I don't need rock that much. I need sulfur. Sweet potatoes. Pork and sweet potatoes.
the smallest details matter most.
Why is there only 4? I need more sulfur. But I got 40 Merlin in there. Yeah, I'm going to use her for a little bit to resource gather. I might even send her out to get more iron. I don't know. I think I got a lot of iron, though. Hang on. I want to see what she's spec'd at. Precision and agility, so I think the sword I'm using is an agility sword. Yeah. I could find a better agility sword. I fucking running through here and I completely forgot I was looking for sulfur. That's stone. Alright. Let me get a quick glance around here. Yeah, there's no stone over here. So, hey, look out. Man, shit's hard to find. I wonder what dodo tastes like. If I don't find any over here, I'm gonna have to head to another island and look. That kind of look like something, maybe. No. Yep, we're gonna have to go to another island. Might as well come out here. We got a little hasty there. What the hell is all the sulfur? Got some more pigs though. That's sulfur. Yes.
Improvement is never linear.
Oi. We're gonna need more food. Storage. Alright, that's what my guy needs. So, but, oh, you're such a prick, dude. You are such a fucking prick. Oh, you know what I can do, though, while I'm here? I can make this a lot less awkward. I'm going to stop right there for now, because I'm not sure what I'm doing back here yet. I know, right? Okay. Actually, I want to do it this way. Alright, that's laying out the idea for me. Okay. Resources. We gotta head to another island. Where the fuck is that guy?
Captain at the helm! Set more sail!
That guy wanting trouble. even sure where I was going yet. I had to go down here. I'm not in naval combat anymore.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl.
Gotta be a better island than this.
Ships under your hand, Captain. There's more sail. Move it fast. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
Oh, man.
Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yep. Come, all you bold, young, thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main,
True hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore.
Oh yes, that's what I was looking for.
Luckless British tar, in your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Question thing, is they're the only thing on this island? It looks like it is.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hear the noise.
Your face looks familiar. If you're a friend of the Brethren, we share the same cause. Tomb, I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal. Fair price, no haggling. Fair trade, honest coin.
$10, huh? Well, let's get 30.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Here's the wind. Now, lads, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley.
That looks like the best place.
The girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sal, I went a sailing. Way, all right, stop.
Let me just get it down for now. I don't have enough wood. I'll get the axe out and start chopping up this shit. Damn it. want to get it lower than that. There, that's good. I think these two are sulfur. One of them is at least. At least this one is, I think. Yeah. This one? No, that one's stone. The sulfur's just slightly off colored, man. That's why there should be an easier way to tell the difference. Other than running up and checking. Damn it. Got me again. I haven't found any flax either. Stone. That one might be. No. Stone. 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 I think that over there is. Ooh, some flax too. I can drop those. What is flax? What? Well, I might as well go to your camp and take your shit. You ain't gonna be using it. Broke ass don't even have a chest, huh? Blah. Well, are you what weapon type are you speccing for? Because that's why I made several different characters. Like this one, she uses agility weapons. My other guy uses crude weapons. The strength weapons. Dude, it rains everywhere in this game.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Alright. Let's switch back to Seamus. Oh, did I drop off my money? Yeah, I did. Alright.
Woke terrorism.
But the thing is, or the suspect, the shooter, the suspect, whatever you want to call him. Like, there are also plenty of things that he said that I also agree with. You know what I mean? It's not like he's not like a rabid anti-communist either. He's just like a regular lib, and it's important to understand that a regular liberal with decent credentials, like that was a mechanical engineer that did a internship at NASA, when that guy is the one who's planning out an assassination on the president and the entire cabinet, you have to understand that. You have to interpret that as a sign of the times. It's just, it's clear that there is so much instability and chaos in people's lives that you got motherfuckers who are mechanical engineers doing this shit. It's not just like people with antisocial personality disorder with like no prospects for a future. You got people taking matters in their own hands that have a future, you know? Because Luigi Mangione also was like talking about previous attempts on how he would target like the United Healthcare CEO or a healthcare CEO in general. And he said like, oh, I don't want to actually do a bomb, like an improvised explosive device, because like it will kill too many random people. This is in line with the same mentality. Again, another STEM lord, allegedly, by the way, Luigi Mangione, allegedly, looking to be more precise, somewhat of a woke.
It's like he pretty much putting them on pedestals or something. Like he's saying, people should be like them.
I'm not using
Like you saying he's a hero or something.
the green
Something
weapons.
is wrong with Hassan.
Not saving those.
Terrorism. This is a woke terrorism again.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. It was simply a case of woke terrorism. I mean, Hassan really invents the best fucking phrases I've ever heard in my life. So you see the terrorist attack. It was simply woke. It was done with woke motives in mind. You see, woke terrorism, actual fucking comedy. Everything is woke now. It wasn't a regular terrorist. It was a woke one, because the woke one is actually really virtuous and moral. Like, they didn't want to kill the.
Why don't I have that?
They only wanted to kill the
That's
evil
what I need.
people in the administration, the evil government, but also the shooter, I'm pretty sure, said that they would kill anybody who that like got in the way as well. Which basically means that they weren't like a woke terrorist or whatever. They were just a psychopath, mentally ill freak, like all of these shooters are. But I love this fucking desperate attempt to sort of humanize the terrorists and the shooters. Be like, you know, they might have been a terrorist, but you know, in some sense, they were actually woke. They were actually really woke, right? They cared about the people. They didn't want to hurt bystanders. And the best part, Hassan actually agrees with him on a lot of things. Amazing. You just really felt the need to point that out, right? So then a chatter asks Hassan that if the shooter was actually a Hassan fan, would Hassan flee the country? Would Hassan finally, for the love of God, finally leave America, right?
He is 100p, big time anti-communist. Based on Iowa predicting Kamala wins all swing states and at least 3 red states. Retweeted by Midas Such Breaking, Taylor Swift endorses VP Kamala Harris. Scott Jennings is blaming you on CNN right now? Buddy, this guy hated me. This guy hated my ass, it seems. Oh my lord. Scott Jennings can chirp all day, every day. This guy is not one of mine at all. If he turned out to be a Hassan Abiheh, would you have left the country? No, of course not, because that's not how things work. Like, these people will try their very best to be like, oh, Hassan is a violent radical, he's dangerous rhetoric, but like, okay. At the end of the day, we still haven't reached.
So you about to lie again? About to act like you not putting out dangerous rhetoric? We playing pretend? Word, son? Like, I dare you.
A point where, you know, the administration, it might get there, but we're not currently there, where the administration would be like, oh, your clips out of context are actually invitations for violence. Like, in a court of law, stuff like that is totally protected. Tying that back to someone like myself, even if he was a fucking fan, would be unbelievable.
Of course, how could I be so naive? It's free speech. Hassan's speech is protected in a court of law. What court? It's the court of fucking clowns, that's what. I mean, can we get like a fact check on that, fellas? Any lawyers in the audience? I know I've got a bunch of lawyers watching. I mean, surely the Rekt Scott clip, right?
Got a bunch of Better Call Saul agents. Better Call Saul lawyers checking it out.
That can't be protected by free speech, because aren't you specifically mentioning one person and giving justification why they should be killed, and they are a political opponent that you hate and you likely do want dead because you believe in the concept of social murder, believe they've probably committed this? I don't know, I feel like you could easily make a case for why Hassan is inciting violence, right? And also, they're not going to look at that in isolation. That's going to be coupled with all the other clips he's made about, you know, murder and capitalists or whatever. I feel like, you know, some things he could possibly get away with, you know, like the threat on Ethan's wife or whatever, because, you know, he cloaked it in like, well, I'm actually talking about the Palestinian resistance or your favorite podcaster's wife, which, you know, reasonably could not be Ethan's wife. Obviously he's talking about Ethan, but like some fucking sleazy lawyer could probably defend him, right? But I really feel like the Rekt Scott clip that's a tough one. That's a tough one, I will say.
If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rekt Scott.
Also, how hilarious is it that the chatter is
This dude. Yo, something is wrong with his son. Something wrong with Twitch, too. Because they just letting that rock.
Thinking of ways ways to save Hassan once he inevitably gets caught. Because even they realize that, yes, somebody in Hassan's chat is probably going to commit an act of terrorism, right? They understand this, and this is like a given for them. They're like, okay, Hassan, so when that actually happens, what are you going to do about it, right? We need to save you, obviously. Save the Messiah, save the leader here. So they're telling him to flee the country. And I feel like that's one of the only ways ever to get Hassan to leave America.
You gonna go to Cuba? Yep. That would be nuts.
Voluntarily, right? But I feel like that might be the one case in which Hassan is sort of remotely patriotic. I know he's like a coward piece of shit and he probably wouldn't go to prison or whatever, obviously. Like, he'll tell all these other people to go to prison, but he wouldn't go there himself. But like, he's also kind of obsessed with staying in America, so I don't know, I hope he's delusional enough to think that his like fan base will break him out or something and he just chooses to take the sentence. But yeah, between the options of like deport him, arrest him, or just have him run away by himself right after one of his fans gets caught doing terrorism, I feel like the arrest him option is definitely the best, because once you deport him, he would just infect the rest of the world. Like, he's not gonna stop streaming. Like, a bunch of people are still gonna be watching him, right? He's just gonna start streaming in another country. And worst case scenario, he might even come over to where I'm at, bro. Although I feel like he'd be instantly arrested here, let's be honest, alright? You're not really allowed to.
I was gonna say, you'll have a hard time. For real. You said he'll be popular in prison? Oh no. I can't imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that. He definitely be a pass around. He said nasty work and there's something wrong with his supporters. So gotta be brain broken to support such horrible things. Word up though. I think it's that because he says the regular talking points for whatever political ideology they believe in, they would ignore all the other crazy stuff that he's saying. It's either that or they're just as crazy. They are equally as nuts. So they like are giving a thumbs up while he says the most crazy and disgusting things. They're like, yeah, we believe that too. Bunch of sickos. This is one of the two things.
A fucking glazed terrorist, or at least I don't think so. Never tried that, obviously. But yeah, I feel like the free speech defense only really works in America, right? Back in the Hassan comment section, I don't know why I do this to myself. I will not be rage baited by the news. Left-wing groups. I will not be rage baited by the news. No King's protest. I will not be rage baited by the news. $25 to Kamala Harris. Okay, so this is basically implying that it was not a left-wing person, which is like, how much fucking terminal copium do you have to do? Like, I get it. Politics is a team sport game. You need to always support your side no matter what. I get it. But also, how do you deny, like, objective fucking reality? At a certain point, isn't it more important to be honest? Hey, I'm actually a reasonable person and I should be taken seriously in politics or whatever. But like, when you're just so blatantly dishonest, even Hassan is admitting that it's like a left-wing person, right? Even though initially he was instantly saying,
you know what?
his own fans
Hang on.
him, it's a MAGA supporter or whatever.
Also, I gotta run to the bathroom right
like
quick.
The strategy you would do to win in politics, but like, it's so blatant, man. Like, there's a fucking donation. I don't understand. I mean, these were the same people who were saying the person with the trans boyfriend was actually just a radical right-winger, obviously. Just unbelievable dishonesty. Chat, is this a recession indicator? Who is more likely to try and shoot the president? A leftist who understands historical materialism as an explanatory framework for how we got here. Oh my fucking god. Can we read this line again? A leftist who understands historical materialism as an explanatory framework for how we got here. This is such a fucking pseudo-intellectual, regarded Hassan fan. I can instantly tell, like, even if this wasn't in, like, a Hassan Fire comment section, anyone who talks like this with, like, oh my god, I'm using big words, I'm so smart, shut the fuck up. Okay.
That's funny as hell. It definitely did sound like that too as well. What's up, Grish? Hassan's another typical rich wannabe politician, sending others to do his dirty work while claiming it's for peace. He'll eventually fly too close to the sun and burn his reputation permanently. I agree with that. That sounds like his future for sure.
So what they're saying, who's more likely to shoot the president, a leftist or a liberal who thinks everyone is fine until 2016 when Trump cast a spell to ruin the country and everything will magically be better once he's gone? Okay, so they're basically saying it's a liberal who did this. It's one of the Ethan fans, Destiny fans, regular liberal fans. It's definitely...
Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing?
Not a Hassan fan, right? By the way, Destiny fan...
Destiny and Hassan are equally as nasty, bro. They both wilding out here. Both saying the most disgusting things.
It's also not regular liberal fans. I will say they're fucking nuts too. But yeah, basically attempting to, you know, shift blame as always, right? From Blue Sky of all places, this is what happens when brunch becomes unaffordable. Sad to see a preventable tragedy like this. Yeah, I'm sure if you shoot Trump, surely the grocery prices will go back to normal. So the person who did a stupid, ineffective thing is a person with stupid, ineffective beliefs. Wow, I'm so shocked. This is my shocked face. Far leftists have community. It's what we're constantly yelling about. Join your unions, talk to your neighbors. We're not the ones lone wolfing it out there. So you admit you guys are far leftists. Are you actually kidding me? Like, if anyone admitted they're like a far right person, like a radical right winger, they'd instantly call the Nazi. Yet here you are in the Hassan Piker comment section, openly admitting you're a far leftist, a radical leftist fucking freak, terrorist supporter, Hassan Piker supporter, crazy, dog shocker enabler. Assassinate me one time, shame on you. Assassinate me twice, can't put the blame on you. What does this even mean? Secret Services shot all 5 bullets in the ceiling like they do at the range, but this is a trick that forces the adversary to take all their clothes off and lay on the ground. He had to surrender and absolutely not use any of the weapons he bought. Checks out. Another false flag comment? Are we seeing another false flag comment after Hassan literally admitted even he tried to quell his fucking idiotic fan base and tried to make them stop believing the lies, even they won't go for it? You need to be lucky every single time. We just need to be lucky one. Right, so this is again referring to assassinate Trump, so this is in support for the assassination. Hilarious to think that Hassan is too radical, but also try to murder the president. Do you do English, man? Do you do English? Do you how do English? He's a teacher, and yet 0 of his students have posted anything on social media. Like, come the fuck on. Another false flag comment? I don't know what the implication is. Like, they really want me to understand what they're saying. What do you mean? Like, students would be posting about their teachers? Some people don't give a fuck about their teacher. I certainly didn't about a lot of my teachers. Weakest false flag ever. We're still with the shit. Hilarious that they try to do everything to explain or shame the would-be assassin, but don't address why there's never been a more targeted president in U.S. history. Trump is hated. I know.
So?
Alright.
Damn.
Sorry about that.
Like, when people say that, that's what it sounds like they're trying to say. So y'all don't want to talk about why people hate Trump. I don't give a damn. That should not have happened. That's out of pocket just because you don't like somebody? That don't sound crazy to you?
Nobody nobody's arguing that he is pretty hated. But of course you would shame the would-be assassin. What the fuck? You want people to not shame the assassin? There's so much here to indicate this is a psyop and not a good one. Workers of the world unite! May Day is coming, of course. Workers and Hassan. Anyway, so then Hassan reacts to a video by Kyle Kolinsky. This is another grade A regard Hassan Glazer who just constantly defends him at any chance. And basically this guy made a 40-minute video about why the shooting is a false flag. And the evidence in this video is probably the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. He basically talks about those Twitter accounts who like predicted this several years ago. Oh my god, and oh my god, their banner has an image that changes into the Trump assassination. And it's obviously completely set up to fool a bunch of dumbass sheep like him, and he just takes it completely seriously. Or maybe he doesn't believe anything he says and is just pushing this on people. And it is so dumb that even Hassan had to call it out.
32 seconds until you hear the shots and they grab Trump and pick him up to move him. 32 seconds. Now, people in the audience will react. But before you move the president, it was 32 seconds. Okay. Very bizarre, very strange.
By and large, I think it's just a radical centrist, liberal guy who got so mad at Trump for being head who thinks if you kill Trump, you all of a sudden like fix American politics or something. Because he's a liberal.
This one is kind of crazy. According to Cole,
None of these are crazy. These are gimmick accounts. Accounts write different names, like random names and random dates on Twitter. They do it all the time, random predictions, and then they delete everything else. Like, I feel like even if this account didn't do that, like Cole Allen is a common name. You just not ready, dude? Okay, I'm gonna stop ruining it. I said this the night of. I feel like it's just not. No fun. Okay. It's real. It's real. They got Cole Allen. They spread the clues all around, like this one Groiper account. They spread all the clues around so that we can all figure it out. There's probably an inside guy who was like, oh no, there's gonna be another attempted assassination that was foiled years later, so I should just put this government agent who we tapped into 4 years ago, let's just put his name out there on this random anonymous Groiper profile.
we don't even need to get into this, but then you also have, do you see the banner for this Twitter thing here? Apparently, if you take this and you adjust it in one of the editing programs, it looks like sort of like a modern art piece, but it really is a picture of the Trump shooting. If you change it in editing software, like the core of it is the picture of the Trump shooting.
What?
We're going, hold on, wait a second. The timeline here doesn't.
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say that sounds nuts. It sounds like you could turn anything into that if you're using AI software. You're using AI software. The hell? So I don't know if that's. I don't know what the hell that's about. Is that what? Oh no.
No, that wasn't the case. They probably added that after the fact.
Is that like some new thing? Or is it like you gotta use AI to decode it? You use AI to manipulate it to be there as well, right? Or am I misunderstanding? I don't know.
Something, if that's even real at all. I don't even think that was the actual banner when we looked at Henry Martinez's account. I mean, I think it's good to have fun.
Just have fun, bro. Just have fun. Just have a good time. So, let me get this straight. They're talking about an actual attempted assassination. Knowingly spreading complete misinformation and lies. Just to have fun, right? Spreading complete, provably false conspiracy theories, lying to your entire audience, and most of them believe this shit.
Yeah, it's nasty as hell. I gotta do it. We gotta do it. I gotta go. Man, he wilding out. Just having fun. What?
Because they're dumb as rocks, and they're politically brain rotted. They want to believe this one certain thing. Of course, it's a Twitter account from 10 years ago that predicted this exact day. Surely that's not manufactured. Surely that's not somebody who's trying to mess with you. Surely this happens for every fucking event, not like we've seen this like a million times before. Anyway, this video has like 400 views as well. So this guy just openly lies and divides people more and more. Tries his best to foment more hate, divide the country more, set it on fire, just to have fun. And then Hassan watches this, goes, yep, hilarious. I know it's completely false. I know this is bullshit, but he's having fun. Let him do it. And these are the people that claim to report the truth. This is where people legitimately get their info. They're watching like 5 to 10 videos a day of the most like unhinged shit, the straight up lies. I mean, at least we're telling the truth here. These people are beyond shameless. And I don't say this often, but respect to Hassan for somewhat calling this out. Although he's not gonna push back at all because, he knows that this is very useful to his, side and his politics or whatever. But I find it hilarious. He points out to his audience, hey guys, this is most likely bullshit. But, fuck it. Let's just ride. Let's just ride with the shit because it's really convenient for me. Let's just have...
Lying is OP. That's what he believes. Lying is OP, bro. Have fun. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Fun. And it's like a real serious political event as well. And it's like, this is how they're reporting the story by lying about it. I totally stand Kyle and Hassan being the dynamic duo of online leftism. Oh my yuck. Hollywood ass assassination attempt. Joe Rogan of the left reacting to the Alex Jones of the left. Calling Hassan the Joe Rogan of the left is so insane. Dark woke is back, baby. This is the cringiest statement known to man. Moving on to Hassan crashing out at YouTubers Abba and Preach for making a video calling him out for calling gamers loser incels.
I don't think wanting to be a dad is weird. Oh my god, do you guys not have any other fucking content? Jesus Christ, get off my dick, bro. Holy shit. How many more years of this, like, reluctantly attacking us and then agreeing with the fucking primary focus? Reluctantly 2 years after the fact, are we gonna do over and
First of all, even if they agree with your points, it don't mean that they have to agree with you. You can argue your points in a very toxic way that they don't find appealing. If you like normal talking points, you can't disagree with me. It sounds stupid, first of all. And I don't even like Abba and Preach. I don't watch them like that no more.
over again? No, they're not. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't think it's weird to want to be a fan, man. I'm talking shit about gamers, okay? Capital G gamers who are like weirdo fucking white supremacist incels who are like, yeah, this game is gonna repopulate the planet. Those are the capital G gamers and the incels.
Yeah, well, they're funded by, I think, primarily. I love how it focuses on gamers and all these incels and.
Yeah, dude, you got me. I was actually fucking attacking every gamer on the planet. Like, this is low budget bullshit. I don't even want to fucking entertain it, okay? Again, I can't explain this to you guys enough. I got fucking government ops, okay? I got the entire the propaganda apparatus of the nation state of Israel inside my fucking asshole. I got like 55 different articles.
Pause. Extra pause. Why do you always have to bring in somewhere that's around that?
Written about me on a daily fucking basis on Fox News. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have to. I don't want to have a back and forth with Abba and fucking Preach, okay? Over what misunderstood about my case.
I think they're bigger than that too. That's the crazy part. I'm not saying his average for a video like demolishes his average for damn sure.
He's got the entire nation state of Israel after him, guys. It's in his walls, it's underneath his skin, it's up his butt, Israel everywhere. He has 55 articles written about him every day. Some may or may not be glazing his chest as. He doesn't have time for small-time fries. Small fries, like Abba and Preach, but he does have time for slop tubers, does have time for Asmongold. Bro, Hassan always tries to act like he's above all of this, you know. He's not there to spend his time on petty internet drama, while spending 90% of his time literally crashing out about this stuff. And I don't know why he's acting like, oh my god, he's got places to be, things to do. Bro, you spend all of your time on Twitter. We can literally see it. Don't act like you gotta be somewhere, man. Hassan goes, I'm busy, bro. I don't have time for this. I don't have time to play Pragmata like you fucking loser incel. I gotta read some tweets. I gotta get cucked by more men. Hell yeah. Bro, you had a dumbass take. I don't know why he wouldn't just like admit it, be like, hey, you know, I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably worded it wrong. I probably, you know, was a little...
Yeah, I was wilding out. I was overboard. Went a little too crazy. Went very crazy. My bad. I don't think he would ever be able to do nothing like that. Take accountability.
Salty or whatever. But he always does this. He doubles down and then he wonders why the hell are people still harping on him. This shit has been going on for like several days now.
Oh, I guess he's backtracking to incels now. You know? Yeah, I am, dude. You fucking caught me. I got so embarrassed that I was shitting on every gamer, every man, actually. Every man that wants to be a father, I was shitting on them, and you caught me because you're fucking brilliant. God forbid you misunderstood the original take that I was making. God forbid. That's never a perspective with any of these guys, okay? They never, no one on the internet ever does this thing where they're like, hold on, let me see what he means. No, I've already...
Including you. I would say more so you.
Been established as a fucking villain for a lot of these dudes, okay? For a lot of these dudes. And it does so well on the algorithm that they just go, yeah, I'm a professional misunderstander of the point that he's making. God forbid you
professional tearing up.
Agree with me, you know? Only agree with me maybe 2 years after the fact.
Bro is so mad all the time. He's mad all the time. Dude, you gotta check your blood pressure or something. It cannot be healthy to crash out this much, man. It's so funny. Like, he just sips his fucking drink. He always has something. Always sipping something, eating something, stuff in his ass. Tubby ass mother flipper. Notice how I'm actually never eating anything in my videos, alright? Maybe because I can actually put the fork down for 5 seconds. Also, the audacity to say that they're misunderstanding my pace. Brother, you're a professional misunderstander. That's what you do for a career. You can't cry when it happens to you. Not to mention, your take was pretty clear. You should have just admitted that it's a shitty take instead of trying to defend yourself over and over and doubling down. But you can never just do the logical thing. That's an odd reaction to 2 black YouTubers reacting to you. Weird. Play it!
I don't give a fuck what black people care about. Oh, black people care about this, black people care about that. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't understand black people. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, it's just too funny. It's just too funny.
Nah, that is pretty funny. Like, damn. What did black people do to you?
Classic Hassan Cycle has a horrendous take, claims it was out of context or misunderstanding, never clarifies position, cries about it, says it doesn't matter because of Israel. It really had literally all of that. Never ask Hassan to address anything because he has more important things. He has to capture the moon. He has to fight the entire state of Israel. His evolution into a lolcow has to be studied. We are studying it actively. I have a fucking PhD in this shit. If Hassan wants to stop taking him out of context, then maybe you should wise up and stop making sweeping generalized statements. All it takes is the most minor pushback and he'll cry and shit himself like a child. This is the guy meant to save young men. Bro, if you're a young man watching him, you're literally gonna turn out to be a terrorist. Every single time. Anyways, apparently Hassan has been tweeting a bunch of shit. If the president doesn't want to be called a Nazi, perhaps he should stop behaving like one. This is hilarious because if you don't want to be called a terrorist, perhaps you should stop behaving like one, right? If you don't want to be called a dog abuser, perhaps you should stop behaving like one. Like, this logic just backfires like crazy. If you acted like a Nazi, you wouldn't be able to speak your bullshit. I mean, does he know if Hassan exists? I don't know. He probably watches like Fox, which does talk about Hassan, right? Just be thankful you're in America. Why try to tear down the platform that allows you the freedom to speak your mind? Russia needs you. He made this tweet: back in the day, cyber stalking or A-logging was cordoned off to weird incel forums. Bro, you're getting like a Casey-tron streak with the amount of incels here. Nowadays, you have straight-up content creators egging it on in their communities, making their own personal project of envy into entertainment or even a political strategy. Well, yeah, it is fun to shit on you. You're literally a Candace Owens fan, you should shit this one out. You watch Bad Banana docs everyone involved with Progressive Victory on stream. To live audience, please shut the fuck up. Spider-Man meme, you literally docs an entire group of people. Whatever you say, select the great leader Hassan. Off to free the peons from capitalism. Back in the day, terrorist supporters were arrested. Their connection grows. Oh, goated animation. Remember when Hassan read deranged schizo posts from Destiny's actual stalkers on his stream? Now click this video to start your group.
Yeah, Hassan's a loser. Hey, yo. I read that last part, Harley. That's great. That's what it sounded like he was describing too. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. But yeah, Hassan is definitely nasty. He just, every time he speaks, he says something ridiculous. But that's just my opinion. Tell me what yours is down in the comment section. Hit the hype button. Join up for memberships if you're able to. Also, check out my live streams.
It looks like Ubisoft intend. Oh my god. It has been foretold. It's actually happening. Let's take a look at it. Ubisoft has partnered with Tencent to form a new subsidiary valued at $4.3 billion with a 25% stake. So Tencent owns a quarter of this new subsidiary of Ubisoft. The subsidiary will feature key Ubisoft franchises like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, aiming to develop a multi-platform game ecosystem. Anybody who's watched, you know this is the exact same thing that I said was going to happen. Like, I called this directly. I'm feeling real cute. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling real fucking cute right now. The most humble streamer. Yeah, I said just. Dude, you can't have the number go down like that and not have the house be on fire. Like, that's the way it works. So, of course it's gonna happen. And I said it was even gonna be by Tencent. And it was by Tencent. So, here we go. The movie seen as a strategy to protect Ubisoft's valuable IPs and potentially restructuring the business model. Discussions online suggest this could lead to significant changes in control or the eventual closure of the original Ubisoft if it encounters financial issues, with the new entity holding valuable IPs and potentially attracting top talent. So basically, they made a new Ubisoft. Yeah, wow. Check their stock. Okay. It's going up a lot, actually, but this is before the announcement. The announcement hasn't been made yet, so right now it's very high, and I think that we can expect to see it continue going up higher. As soon as this happens, because the problem is that those are insiders. Yeah, it probably could be insider trading realistically, right? Or they heard about it earlier on, like, you know, a French news station before it really hit America. I don't know really why. So Ubisoft, and this is it. Ubisoft accelerates its transformation by laying foundation for new operating model with the creation of subsidiary and injection of $1.16 billion of cash from selected investor Tencent. Man. Today, Ubisoft is accelerating its transformation by taking an important step in rapidly evolving its operating model with the creation of dedicated subsidiary based on Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six brands. Following the formal competitive selection process, Tencent will invest, again, for 25%. Backed by greater investment and boosted creator capabilities, it will drive further increases in quality of narrative solo experience, expand multiplayer offerings with increased frequency of content release, introduce free-to-play touchpoints, and integrate more social features. So the binding agreement with Tencent follows the formal and competitive process in exploring and assessing different strategic options assessed earlier this year, based on the careful consideration of several expressions of interest received from diverse parties, and its duty to act in the best interest of all Ubisoft stakeholders. The board of directors, upon recommendation from the ad hoc committee, determined that this transaction crystallized the best value for Ubisoft's assets and unanimously approved the proposed transaction on March 27th. Man. Well, there it is. There we go, gentlemen. Ubisoft is, I mean, as I said, I didn't think the company was going to be sold. I thought it was going to be restructured. It's being restructured. And China now owns 25% of it. So, that's a lot. How much you bet? Yeah, they're going to fire everybody and then reallocate the IPs? Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're doing this, by the way, and this is what's going to happen. Everybody's getting fired. Yeah, they're getting rid of probably most of these people. Like, if you're working at Ubisoft right now, I would update my resume. Because, like, you look at this, right? Ubisoft employees. Employee count. They have 23,000 employees. So if you really think that they're going to... Do you really think Tencent is going to keep 23,000 people on the payroll? Abso-fucking-lutely not. So these guys are done. Like, they're totally cooked. It's over. It's finished. They're totally going to change this, and that's going to be it now. And I think it's kind of funny for me to see this. Because everybody on Twitter was talking about how much of a success Assassin's Creed was and how everything is fine. And I don't know if these people can read a graph. I don't know if they can read a graph. Like, anybody could have seen this happening. But for some reason, people didn't want to see that. Why would you ever need 23,000 people? I bet there's a lot of guys in China right now that are wondering that exact same thing. You know? So we'll see what happens. And yeah, there it is. And they can ratio the tweet. Yeah, they can ratio tweets, but they can't ratio investors. That's right. And Tencent, well, they got ratioed by China. And wow. Ubisoft has officially sold its video game franchises and formed a new subsidiary giving Tencent 25% ownership and royalties. Ubisoft did so well with Assassin's Creed Shadows, they were forced to sell. I told you so. I said this shit was gonna happen. Man. I said it was gonna happen, like, the thing is that I didn't think it was going to be so fast. This shit was really quick. You think Elon's going to tweet about him? I don't know. Maybe he will. And Tencent acquires a 25% stake in Ubisoft's new gaming subsidiary. If I'm understanding correctly, Ubisoft protects their most valuable IPs by making Tencent an investment, and Ubisoft gets a share of the profit. I think this is a good thing. If you like Ubisoft games and you want them to continue making good games, this is the best case scenario. It really is. Tencent also, by the way, before anybody, oh, China bad, China bad. Grinding Gear Games, the people that we just watched their like video game showcase and everybody was like pogging out about, Grinding Gear Games is owned completely by Tencent, and so is Riot. So like this whole idea that like, oh, China bad, get the fuck out of here. Like, China is the only people now that are making good games. So, no, I don't want to hear that at all. Are you tired of being always right? No, I'm just tired of people that don't want to admit it. That's the only thing I'm tired of. And Ubisoft still owns partial and new subsidiaries. Yeah, of course they do. Ubisoft forming a subsidiary company. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Well, no word yet on what this means for the other franchises or the company's approximately 19,000 employees. What could it possibly mean for those 19,000 employees? Who could know? I wonder. I do. I wonder. And so anyway, they were in part making Smite. Oh, I don't know about Smite. I never really played that. That's a Mizkif game. And why do they even have 19K employees? You know what? After playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not sure either. So anyway, or Star Wars Outlaw. So there it is. I'm not really sure how this is a bad thing. Putting to protect 19,000 employees is $1.8 billion. Get woke, go broke. These are IPs that have value. Very interesting move. Rip Ubisoft, you were good years ago. Well, this is going to make China will make Ubisoft great again because they'll hold them to high standards and they don't care about any sort of like social messaging, any kind of like what they care about is making a video game that people will buy. That's all they care about. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that matters. They will make a video game and people will buy the video game. They don't care about AI. They don't care about, you know, diversity. They don't care about DEI. They don't care about, like, LGBT. They don't care about any of that stuff. All they care about is making a good game. No messaging, no bullshit, just a good game. And if you look at a lot of the other studios that they have ownership in, I think that this is a very, very tried and true practice. And from what I've seen, it sure seems to work. And you can't type 1989. That's another thing. You can't forget that. Anyway, let's go back over. Make all 19,000 work on Splinter Cell. Well, there's not going to be all 19,000 for very long, man. And no word yet.
Okay, what I wanted to do was...
Yeah, bro, it's done, bro. Yeah, everyone ready for the news cycle of Assassin's Creed Shadows? I saw this before. There it is. Okay, it didn't sell as much as we are. Give me a second. I think we're about like right here. Yeah, we're about like.
That's what I'm
Just so
losing
you
now.
guys understand this. This is an undisputed, categorical, catastrophic, cataclysmic Chud victory. China is going to make games for Chuds. They are. This is a total Chud victory. I'm sorry to say. Wow. I'm happy to see this. Assassin's Creed Shadows Peak wasn't even close to Monster Hunter Wilds current low concurrent players. Oh, yeah, no, the game didn't sell as well as it needed to. That's just all there is to it. I mean, if like obviously, I think the truth is that the writing was probably on the wall from this after they derived.
What else did that guy need?
Guys,
Oh.
like, they knew whether this game was going to do well or not before it came out. Like, realistically, they knew. And so they probably had a projection because, I mean, they've got 10 years of, like, pre-order data, and they can extrapolate from that, right? I mean, of course they can. And so the fact that they're doing this, I think, is very obvious that, you know, this was planned for a while. This wasn't because of the reception of Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is because of the reception of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, having to shut down X-Defiant, Star Wars Outlaws, and also the negative reception leading up to Assassin's Creed Shadows, that I think that even if you don't agree with any of the sentiment and you think that Assassin's Creed Shadows was still a success, you have to acknowledge that all of the controversy was a negative for the game. Like, if you look at, like, did the controversy make the game sell more copies or less copies? It made it sell, I think, a lot less copies. And
Oh, I needed.
Yeah.
Fuck, so I need tannin, so I gotta go chop down trees.
This is not like. I really doubt that.
At my other joint.
Assassin's Creed Shadows came out. Wait, there's not enough people playing. Quick, sell it now. Shut it down. Quick, call up China. All right, you still have the money? Okay, all right, let's get this done now. That's not what happened. I really just don't think that's what happened, guys.
Okay, Shoujo's being sweet right now.
This was planned when the downturn began. That's what I think happened. I think this downturn began, and then as soon as Ubisoft saw the writing on the wall with this, they decided, you know what? We're fucked. Basically, we're fucked. And that's it. Shadows flopped. It doesn't matter if Shadows flopped. Shadows didn't flop, but it's not a shining star either. It's just another video. And they needed it to be an Elden Ring. And it wasn't. It was not an Elden Ring. Anyway, so even a shining star cannot save a company that big? Well, no, I think that if Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, okay,
I can grab these, what the hell.
Shadows had sold as many copies as Black,
but I do need to find.
I think that we would be having a very different conversation, and there's a chance that this deal might have been changed slightly. But I think that really, Assassin's Creed Shadows was like the... It's kind of like after you break up with a girlfriend for being toxic, and then you find out she was cheating on you after you already broke up with her. Like, yeah, it definitely made things worse, but the decision was already made. You know, like, it was already done. The whole Snow White controversy is getting ugly. I don't know about that. I didn't see anything about that controversy at all. I'd have to go back and take a look. So yeah, what has happened to you? I don't think so. Shining Star would barely move the needle. They spend a few $100 million a year. No game saves that amount of spend. They need a large slate of games coming out, which they don't have. A good game that helps sell upcoming releases, but they never had that. You're actually bringing up a really good point, is that even a very big game exists inside of an ecosystem. So, like, if I go and I look at, for example, Ubisoft, and let me go back, I'll pull this up real quick. And if you look at the developer, right, and you see these games and how well these games are doing, it's really not super great. And I think obviously, like, wait, why is it Shadows? Where's Assassin's Creed? Shadows ass. I probably shouldn't be searching that. Okay, there we go. So if I look at Ubisoft Quebec, okay, so this is just, there's so many of these publishers. Okay, is it gonna work here? Yeah, here it is. And so if you look at a lot of these games that have released, and you look at like when they came out, like you see For Honor came out, you know, kind of a while ago. It's doing okay, or it did okay. But this game basically totally died, it seems. I'll go ahead and I'll pull it up and show you. And so you can see right here, Max. Okay, yeah, there we go. And so you had a huge amount of people playing the game, and I don't know why this happened, but, you know, like then everybody basically quit the game, and it went back down to 5,000 players, so this is a dead game. Rainbow Six Siege, this game's actually pretty popular. I would say this is probably their biggest game that they have right now, is Rainbow Six Siege. Then you have Tom Clancy's The Division. This game came out quite a while ago. It was very successful. It did very well. And then, obviously, it just totally fucking died, and it's completely flatlined. It has less than 1,000 players. Then you have Far Cry 5. And what you notice here is that almost none of these video games were released in 2020 and above, right? They were all from 2018, 2014, 2017, 2017, Brawlhalla 2017. So they haven't released anything good in the last 5 years, really. That's been successful, at least on Steam. And so that's really the problem. There's The Division 2. Well, I don't know where that is. Look up Division 2. Okay. Tom Clancy's, okay, like, I mean, that's not, I mean, this doesn't really look super good, does it? I mean, I feel like this is kind of bad, too. So, yeah, that doesn't help. I feel like that just makes it worse. And so my point is that, you know, a lot of these video games that they've released, like, if I just look at, let me look at the most recent releases, okay? And so, let's look at, this is all DLC, it's kind of annoying. Look at Star Wars Outlaws, for example. You think about how many millions of dollars went into making a game like Star Wars Outlaws, and then the game just totally flops. Like, the problem is that they make video games that, if you're an indie developer and your game has, let's say, 3,000 players, I would say that's a really big W. Like, you're doing great. But the problem is that when you are this massive publisher and you're moving this mountain of a company around with 19,000, 23,000 employees, you can't afford to have 3,000 players. You have to keep getting these big hits all the time. And the fact is, they're not getting these big hits. They're not even coming close to getting these big hits. And that's it. And this is Stardew Valley. Check on Immortals of the 180 million. Well, it wasn't made by Ubisoft. It's aside from the point. Like, even Assassin's Creed Mirage, like, this game came out, apparently. I guess it released on Steam. I don't know about that. But, you know, this game, it was okay. But just none of these games really are massively popular. And you can't run a studio as big as Ubisoft without having massively popular hits. Yeah, they have more employees than players. I mean, I would say that's not looking so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's a McDonald's that has more employees than Skull and Bones. So it's not really saying a whole lot. But either way, it doesn't look good for them at all.
Dang, damn it.
You know, that's pretty much where we're at. And I think Ubisoft, as I said before, I think that they're cooked. Let me see here. I'm going to see if I can search it up. Asmongold, Ubisoft. And these are the people, they wanted, see, this is actually, and you remember, in the Bible, this is what they did to Jesus. So Jesus tried to tell the people the truth, and they wanted to kill him for it. They were angry. They didn't want to come into the light, and now the light has come into the cave. That's it. The cave is falling down. It's crumbling. I said this was going to happen. The first person, yes, Jesus, you guys might not know this. But Jesus is actually the first person in history to get canceled. So anyway, I don't know if I really looked at this. Ubisoft, let me see here. Cook, maybe? Is this really what it was? Avowed game is full of psychos? Yeah, I don't know really if I could find it. But I know that there were a few clips of me talking about Ubisoft and everybody calling me stupid because I thought this was going to happen. And so yeah, anyway, the point that I'm making here is that if you look at this publisher and you see their releases that they've made, almost every single one of these games is a piece of shit. They're all pieces of shit that nobody plays. That's all it comes down to. Like, and even if you think that they're good, they're not good enough. These games are not popular enough to have to run a massive studio like this. It's just not going to happen, man. Yeah. I don't care. We're talking about Jesus now, bro. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. I was talking about myself. And anyway, so Caesar was the first one to get canceled. Is that it? We talk about the Greek situation. There's somebody spamming. I don't know about what we're doing spamming. What's going on, Greek Warrior? I saw Greek. I saw you got banned. I did. You got banned on WoW. But then somebody else said you were buying gold, and so like I don't know what the fuck happened. That's why like I saw your situation. I just didn't know the details of it. That's why I haven't covered it yet. But like if you want to if somebody wants to send me like his whole situation, then I'd be down to look at it and see. Because I like the guy, right? He's like a S-fan if S-fan played a warrior instead of a paladin, you know? And that's it. The ego, the most humble streamer? Yeah, I know. And anyway, Caesar came after Jesus. I guess so. But I know everything. Well, I'm trying to look at this right now, at least for now. So the point that I'm making is that you've got this whole situation going on, and look at the Avowed player count. Well, who cares? I mean, it's not the same studio. Too many bad releases. Too many bad releases. And again, guys, I want to emphasize this. The success of Assassin's Creed Shadows, or the lack of success of Assassin's Creed Shadows, in my opinion, I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows met their expectations. I don't. I think that they probably had even higher expectations for the game, and they did not. That's it. And so it's a swing and a miss. Yeah, now it probably did well, and it's not like this is going to be a it's not like it's going to be a Venum, you know, like massive failure game that nobody plays and it causes the company to fall apart. But again, the reason why this is happening is time and time again they've released bad games and they've run out of time. And they had to sell a huge portion of the company to China, and they had to compromise all of their IPs and basically sell them to China. There it is. I'll go back and I'll read the comments here. They had their chance. It's sad they failed because they're too DEI to make a good game nowadays. Well, the good thing that you can keep in mind is that all of those people are probably going to get immediately fired by China, and it's going to be totally over. So, yeah. And, what's this here? Now China's going to have games for me, the Chuds. Bro. He's not wrong. Yep. And the thing is that, and I also want to talk about an element of this that I think is really important, is that you have a lot of people on Twitter who like to virtue signal about how much fun they're having playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, etc., and like how good the game is. Looking at the graphs, it sure seems like, and looking at the amount of people that are actually playing the game and watching content about the game, it's basically nobody. Like, I know that at least for like my audience, like yeah, people all wanted to watch like the first and second day, but then people got pretty tired of it fast because it was the same content over and over. So that's it. They were running defense for Assassin's Creed like this? Yeah, they were. They were running defense for a very long time, and they were completely in the wrong for it. They were. And the problem, and I think that what's disappointing about this, is that a lot of these people don't understand that what they were doing is they were enabling a company to make decisions that are going to cause the loss of thousands of people's jobs. When I'm calling out these things that these companies are doing and I'm saying this isn't good, they should be thanking them. They should be saying, thank you for telling us this, because we didn't know this, and we can't figure it out. Most of us hate watched it. Yes, exactly. And so all of the people that were trying to run defense for you and protect them from the chuds and everything, I want to let them know that you are responsible for this company having to lay off. This company will probably lay off over 10,000 people collectively, right? Or at least like restructure them in a way that's not advantageous. That's probably what's going to happen. This is going to be a massive fucking rapture at this company. And they caused this because they're too caught up in their own identity politics and their own worldview in order to see common sense. And that's what's happened. These people have totally fucking lost their minds. They're defending things that are just retarded, and they can't read graphs, they don't understand numbers, and they've totally fucked everything up. They watch them give all the jobs to Chinese people. So what do you think the probability is that Tencent is going to restructure Ubisoft in a way that gets rid of the people in the Western studios and hires people in the Chinese studios? Oh God, what are the odds of that? I think probably about 100%. Yeah, pretty much 100%. Yeah, it happened. It's gonna happen, I mean. So. Yeah, it's gonna happen. And what did you think of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Well, I thought it was a 6. It was a 6. Maybe it's a 7, maybe it's a 5 for you. If you're a big fan of Assassin's Creed, it's either a 4 or an 8, maybe. You know, like if you really are happy or you're really not happy, etc. But I thought it was a 6. That's my opinion. And as somebody who's a virgin to the series, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before. I just came in with relatively no expectations, or at least as much of an open mind as I could be. And, you know, I'd say it's a 6. Anyway. Huh? Virgin? No, I'm just saying, right? I mean, oh, you're talking about video games. Oh, no, I played Assassin's Creed before. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, my point is that this is of no surprise to anyone. I'm really glad to see this. I think that this is a complete chud victory. This is also a complete I don't know, actually. I don't know what it's gonna be like. What does chud mean? A chud is like a guy that complains a lot about DEI and, like, you know, modern audience gaming, basically, right? Like a low information, low intelligence, right-wing leaning person who doesn't really know what they're talking about, but doesn't really like, you know, minorities in video games or something like that, right? And like, this is obviously like a caricature, but that's what the term is being used for, right? And so anyway, someone I don't like, yes, clearly. And anyway, there it is. Wow. I can't fucking believe it. I'll refresh this again and see if there's any new information about this. China owns Tencent. Tencent buys 15% of Ubisoft. Tencent uses this position to push for ESG. ESG tanks the studio. Tencent buys them. Man. That's about right. I guess so. Well, there you go, guys. And you know, right wingers just got drunk and are ashamed of the one-night furry stand. Maybe that's it. But anyway, it's BlackRock pushing ESG. That's just a joke. And Ubisoft sells off. All Assassin's Creed was doing was setting the sale price of the IP to the new subsidiaries co-owned by Tencent. Yep, there it is. Ubisoft owning the chuds by falling apart and needing to be rescued by Tencent. 3 million players in Shadows, though. Ubisoft lives on as predicted. Tencent was never going to let it die out. Ubisoft will live on in the same way that, like, a corpse lives on when it's resurrected by a necromancer, okay? Like, yes, it's living, kind of, right? But not really. So, yeah, BioWare lives on. Atari is still around, but not really. So, there you go. Me having to hear this fucking game and the AstroTurf support on my timeline when we Ubisoft is getting bought out by Tencent regardless of how this game does in sales. This gentleman right here, March 20. No, he's damn, he said it. He said it. Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, he went all the way. And yeah, anyway, so Ubisoft got bought out by Tencent regardless. Bro, this guy, reject your false idols. Embrace thinking for yourself. And remember, self-righteousness will soon lead to damnation. He was right, man. He was fucking right. Oh my god, this is fucking funny. And we told you Ubisoft was cooked and they just sold off all their big merchandise. Yeah. And this is what I find to be really funny about this, is that all these people, if Assassin's Creed was as successful as it needed to be, Tencent would not be doing this. No, that's not true. Tencent would have done this no matter what. This decision was decided. This was decided. Again, Assassin's Creed is like after you break up with your girlfriend and she's like, and I've been cheating on you. Yeah, it just makes it worse.
Alright, I panicked there for a second.
Yeah, it's already been made. It's already done. So Ubisoft is tapped. Well, let me see here. Tapsoft? I don't know. Madness, we're all okay with. We are all okay with China basically owning the gaming market. I'm not okay with China owning the gaming market. And I think that it's very fair to be critical and worrisome about the fact that China is exercising true soft power by indirectly enforcing Chinese censorship into international games. And I think this is a very important conversation to have as Americans and Westerners at how we process this and how we respond to it. But would I rather... Okay, so here's the truth. Which one's worse? Actually, I want to do a poll. Who would you rather have in control? The CCP? Woke Karens. There's only two options. There's only two. There's not three. It crashes the website every time because there's a lot of people that vote on this, right? The poll, will Tencent milk the consumers more efficiently? I didn't see this on, my mods did this. 95% of them say yes. Okay, so we are at the point now where the Council of Karens has become so unpopular, people are hoping that the Chinese Communist Party comes in, like, these people are so batshit retarded that these people are hoping, everybody's hoping now, that the Chinese Communist Party is going to come in and enact some common sense. How the fuck did we get here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Imagine. Yeah, I'll link it for you guys again. There's the vote. If anybody else wants to vote before it crashes, that's okay. And it's all part of China's plan. Yes, it is. We are so cooked. Yeah, bunch of idiots in here. We hate woke shit. Well, it sure seems that way. The woke Karens are terrible too. Yep. There you go, gentlemen. I hope Elon is watching. Make games great again. He doesn't need to. China's doing it. Yep. China's doing it. You would say, Tencent, can you bail us out? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. You know who's probably so happy about this? Mark Kern. Because he's been getting roasted for days and days and days about this, you know, all Ubisoft and everything like this. Important to note, Ubisoft, like, because Ubisoft was making fun of him just a couple of days. It was yesterday. It was maybe the day before. I don't remember. Just a couple of days ago, they were memeing on this guy, and now, you know what's really funny is that social media manager is probably going to lose their job. Let's take a look at Tencent's social media presence. They don't care. They don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to them. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's gone. Well, I feel bad for him. I think he's a fun guy, but that's too bad. And incorrect. Check Riot. You're right. Riot does pretty well. They do, and sure. But I think that this is probably a much more of a controlling perspective. I think that Riot, the difference is that Tencent probably lets the people in the West do what they want to do because it's working. That's the reality, right? I mean, like, Riot is making money and the games are going well, so there's no need for any sort of, like, executive top-down leadership because you can let people just self-direct and make decisions on their own and things are going fine. The real time that you have top-down, like, decision-making happening is when things fall apart, and that's when you need that executive-level leadership. And so Riot doesn't need that, and neither does Grinding Gear Games. And they also... everybody loves Baldur's Gate 3. Tencent owns part of Larian Studios, who made Baldur's Gate 3. So Tencent basically owns a little bit of everything in the gaming industry, right? Minus a handful of companies. And ironically, a lot of the companies that they don't own are garbage. So I for one welcome, you know, our new overlords here. I think it's great. I'm glad. Yep,
oh,
there it is.
I did tannin.
Preferred stock in Larian, not voting stock. I didn't say that they did. Like, it's like 10%. I wouldn't have said that they had like a decision-making capability in Larian if you had asked me that question. The point that I was making is that they are in. It's like a, you know, an old god, right? Or like Cthulhu. You know, it's spreading its influence everywhere. So, right, it's multiplayer and they put on events, they need social media presence. That's a good point too. But I think everybody would use social media presence, it would matter. But anyway, so yeah, Mark Kern is, man, I bet he's pretty happy. Fucking vindicated. Oh my god. So there you go, gentlemen. Ubisoft is being completely restructured. They have made a secondary company. There will be a rapture of games people that work in this industry.
All right, I'm gonna log out for a little bit, get some lunch, take a shower. I should be back in a couple hours. I will see you guys later.
Oh shit.